across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show.
To the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. It's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The Community Sports Show, home of the PSCA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, Perth Swan cricket is igniting the flame, rocking the globe with the sound of the game. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The Community Sports Show, the home of the PSCA. Don't hang around. Come and join us today.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you are across this big wide globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show, thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors for this. It's round two of the Vision Day called One Day A Grade competition, and their bus was held up, but they're here, or at least 3/4 of them are here. Yokine Pilbara making the trip to Hamer Park, just like us, our first time here. Big thank you to the club for inviting us down and hosting. I can tell you that earlier, and a long way from here, that's why we didn't film it, the bus was late. Mount Lawley Inglewood won the toss and have elected to bat. And both these sides coming off a disappointing loss last week, they'll both be keen for a victory here today to avoid starting their season on 0-2. And I can confirm for you it is Trent Mitchell. Hot off making 2,500 runs milestone last week. Trent Mitchell out there with incoming player Jake Truan. I saw a Steve Truan follow us, so a big shout out to the Truan family. A big shout out to everyone as we get to score on the Joey's scoreboard here this afternoon. Big swing over the infield, couple of bounces, and across the boundary it goes. Opening boundary, round two, goes to Trent Mitchell. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard coming on board last night in the review show. A big welcome as well to Intersport Slater Gartrell. Joey's Swan Valley Diner and Idea Athletic, creating a prize pack for every week. Over $100 worth of value. That one worked away again by Mitchell. He signals just wait there, and that's what they'll do. Big shout out to everyone online. Big crowd already on there. Welcome wherever you are. Thanks for joining us. Just having a look as well. The opening bowler, Jayan Sharma. None for 19 off his spell last week. Sharma to Truan. Worked off the toes, well guided. Fielder cleans that up. Another dot. Into the first here at Hamer Park and the Joey Swan Valley Diner showing the scoreboard at Mount Lawley Inglewood, none for 5. Big shout out to Yokine Pilbara's H grade. Raj Chowdhury sending through plenty of videos. Looking forward to seeing plenty of photos and videos this week. Just tag us in your club's posts of your highlights, your club interviews, post-game interviews, man of the match or player of the match interviews. Tag us, we'll share them with the world. Well, a bit of banter out there, but nonetheless a wide call by umpire Tony P. Maya Iqbal, man with the ball. Iqbal comes in, tied it away. Fielders give chase, easy one. Turns into two. Fielders took it just a little bit too easily there. Well watched onto the bat. Tries to catch it. And the leading edge gets the first victim. Yokine Pilbara strike in the second over. And Lawley 1 for 8. Trent Mitchell there. Well, I always say, viewers, and I say it with a cheeky smile, as commentators, we often get blamed for dismissals, acknowledging Trent made 2,500 run mark last week, out here today for 7. He'll be disappointed talking to him out the front before we set up. Modest man coming back to help the club. Right, Iqbal has another chance here, and it's Darcy Middleton into the centre for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Works it on to, out to mid on, just the one. Well, Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard shows 1 for 9 after 2 here at Hamer Park on the Community Sports Show. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Good to have them with us, as always. We encourage you to support those organisations and companies that allow us to take local sport to you, our global audience. Well, 2 overs down, Jake Truan yet to score. Darcy Middleton on 1. It'll be Jan Sharma to continue from the club room end. Full toss worked away on the leg side. Good chase, unfortunately for the fielder out there, couldn't quite get it in time, and very handy 4. Darcy Middleton moves to 5. Or in baseball parlance, that was low and outside. But we're not here for baseball. Big shout out to you if you're a baseball fan. Australian Baseball League. Back to 4 teams in the competition. Interesting to see how that goes this season. No one drifts down leg side, and as we'll see throughout the season, pretty much anything on leg side in the one-day format will most likely be called a wide. Well, another one there. We, in last night's review show, thanks to Steve Abbott for coming in to join me in the studio, saw a few clubs with more runs than half the opposition batsmen had. Cries of yes, but that one falls short. Safe, Middleton, no problem there. Leans in, guides it away. Easy clean up there for the fielder. Another dot. Now, a bit of an incentive for those watching online at the moment until the first drinks break. So from now until the first drinks break, if you comment in the comments below and simply say, I'm going to go with the theme there, wide, W-I-D-E. Put wide in the comments and we'll give you up to 2 bonus entries in our autographed Ricky Ponting giveaway. A framed certificate of authenticity. Good chase, good pressure there from Middleton. Just put the fielder under an increased sense of urgency, force the error into the third, 1 for 16. Yokine Pilbara. The early breakthrough. Cries of yes, but whipped off the legs. I won't chase that. It's gone across the boundary. 4 runs to open the 4th over. From the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 1 for 20. Wolves Punjabi currently none for 29 against Coolbinia West Perth. Well, Scarborough none for 23 up against Salina Valley, last week's winners of the broadcast game. And Caversham none for 18. So the batsman just pulls away, double checks himself. Bit of breeze here this afternoon. I'm not sure if you can see it in the trees in the background there, but quite a strong breeze here at Hamer Park. The official scoreboard showing 1 for 21, so we'll update ours. And another contribution to the freebie bank. All deposits gratefully accepted. So just a reminder, comment up until the first drinks break with the word wide, and you'll get 2 entries in our autographed framed Ricky Ponting poster, limited edition, valued at over $250. That prize will be drawn Saturday the 1st of November. The end of the 4th over, Jake Truan gets off the mark with a single. Couple of ins today for Mount Lawley. Jake Truan, one of them. Darcy Middleton, the 2 batsmen out there at the moment, both into this Panther side for the afternoon, along with Matt Butler. A cry from the scorer's bench for the bowler's name. We'll figure it out in a moment. I think it might be Jashandeep Buller. I can tell you it's Jake Truan on strike. That one well picked up by the fielder. Or Hassan Majid. Again, one of the joys of the bus, if you travel all on the one bus, being late. Oh, that's a good shot, close of catch at square leg, had no chance there. Over his head, 4 runs. Well, he's opened up his account and now he's putting a few coins in the bank. Just waiting on the scorers to update the scorecard. But based on what I can see of his number, that is Hassan Majid. Ah dear. The smile, viewers, is on the Play HQ live score. And Lawley Inglewood have gone, he can be filled in. A few golfers out and about enjoying this Saturday afternoon with the WA Open on across the road at Mount Lawley Golf Club. Worked off the hips, 2 men behind square, they'll raffle it off. This one drifts down leg side, batsman unable to connect. And the number on the shirt is 33. Now, we don't have a 33 on our list, so whoever you are, please register. Oh, that one cut nicely out through the mid-wicket region. 4 more. Truman starting to look comfortable out there. Five overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, and the score is on the official scoreboard, which we'll update to here now, 1 for 35. Right, this one is Iqbal. This bowler, I should say, not this one. This bowler, Iqbal Lamar. Well, he threw at the bowler's end, didn't hit them, went past them, hit the batsman's stumps, but he was in safely. Iqbal comes in again, this time Middleton just drives it straight back over the bowler's head, 4 more. Challenge here for Yokine Pilbara. Now we know games can turn. Last week, Mount Lawley Inglewood going down. And on 172. Yokine Pilbara down to Coolbinia by 5 runs. run through, safe. I heard the no ball call there. I did. +4, so a nice handy 5 runs and another shot to go with it. If you missed out before, just a reminder, mention the word wide in the comments before the first drinks break. And you'll get up to 2 entries in our autographed Ricky Ponting poster giveaway. Good decisive call in there from Lawley Inglewood. A few other matches being streamed through Frogbox and Facebook. Oh, that's an interesting ball, a loose ball, but he got it to drop at the critical moment. And the end of 6, 1 for 47 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. So it's going to continue to be Mystery Man number 33. Could be Nahal Uma or Kapil Singh, both into this Yokine Pilbara side today. Neither with a number. Well, just worked off the legs. Man will come round from fine leg. They look for a second. Good run in there. Good decisive call from Middleton. He was running to the danger end and never really in danger. Good running. Oh, that one just dropping in there. Blocked away. Well done. What's Punjabi? None for 61. Scarborough have lost a wicket. They're 1 for 32. Is that one? Well, again, Middleton run into the danger end, just confident in his own skills there. That brings up the 50. As the wind picks up. Cavisham not to be outdone by Scarborough, also 1 for 32. Monica Seller's grunt doesn't fool the umpire. Another wide. Because of weight. Last week we had a couple of highlights from the broadcast match that we put up as moments of the week. Wonder if we'll have any today. The challenge for the batsman. We saw one ball dispatched over the boundary, 75 metres. We've done an official count, 75.4 metres last week onto the roof of the Boyer Oval Library. Club room's up the far end. The target here today, not this end of the broadcast. Thank you. The Swan Valley Diner scoreboard 1 for 51 after 7. Not just sponsoring the scoreboard, but Joey's also part of that Friday night review show prize pack that we have. So ignore the suspected spam call popping in. Right, bowling change from the broadcast end. Faisal coming into the attack for Yokine Pilbara. Advantage of numbers and matching. It starts with another wide. So a few of those to the scoreboard here, which is why we're using it as our competition giveaway word. Well, his teammates liked it. The batsman didn't. Watched it go through. Darcy Middleton into the side this week. A loyal Panthers servant for a number of years now. Good to see Darcy in action. That's a no ball call from the umpire Tony there. We don't have Red Z stats, but we'll just have a quick look at the stats because that is now 9 extras. I know the call and decision. The appeals go up, but only half-hearted. They know it was drifting down leg. So does the umpire, who just says no. Again, off the pads, onto the leg side this time. No thought of a run. Wow, off the toe of the bat at best, if you want to say that. Faisal doesn't get the wicket, but doesn't give up the runs. And at the moment, that's important here for Yokine Pilbara. And Lawley Inglewood, 1 for 53. In a good pace early. Into the eighth. Score 1 for 53 on the Joey scoreboard. For all your, I was going to say all your dietary needs, but for all your joyful, sinful pleasures, Joey's Swan Valley Diner, soft serve, thick shakes, milkshakes, slushies, hot drinks, burgers, chips, fries, whatever you need, they've got the food you want. And this year, Joey's Swan Valley Diner, part of the Community Sports Show team, we appreciate them. And every week on the Friday night show, we'll be giving away a couple of vouchers to Joey's Swan Valley Diner for the players across the competition. Truman works that one onto the leg side. They'll settle for one. I'm going to stick an extra run on. Scoreboard on Play HQ, not quite matching up at the moment, but that's okay. Good ball, well defended there by Middleton. Into the ninth over, field restrictions off. Well, easily picked up there. And, well, you could almost say backward square or very wide fine leg. Cuts that off to one. Oh, first half chance there. Truant just hanging the bat out. Bowler unable to connect. Whoever number 33 may be. This time batter worked off the hips, and a deep square leg comes in, single into the over. By my count, that's 10 overs down, 1 for 56. Or 9 down, I should say. 10th over about to get underway. Let's see. Play HQ has frozen here. 1 for 71, Hawks Punjabi up against Coolbinia West Perth. Lena Valley have Scarborough 1 for 40, and Caversham have moved to 1 for 60. So comparable score lines around the grounds. Faisal continues. Big swing, no ding from Truant. CID Athletic on the screen there. Big shout out to them as a platinum sponsor for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Faisal comes in. That one does get the edge. No slips, Corden. And with the gloves, not 9'8" tall, so that one races away for another boundary. 1 for 60. If at any stage I'm wrong with the score, viewers, feel free to let me know, or I'll update it as we go through. Bit of banter. That's about all at the moment. And in the centre here at Hamer Park. And at the Mount Lawley Inglewood Panthers, who recently suffered the loss of one of their founding members. Cries of catch it. That one instead will have to be chased. And comes in. Batsman through safely for 2. Of course, Punjabi just lost a second wicket. They're 2 for 72. It looks like I'm the source of the score at the moment. Straight back. Just the one. Here's a single for Truant. With a smile on my face, it's moments like this that I miss my mate Donny Bell with his little laptop and his over calculator and his run tracker for the individual batsman. If that's your thing, if you'd like to jump in the van, Sky Ball. That was not the most gorgeous of shots, and it certainly wasn't a pretty catch, but it was a catch nonetheless. Darcy Middleton out after a good knock. With the bowling of Faisal on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Mount Lawley Inglewood moved to 2 for 63. Now here's the test. The Play HQ scoreboard hasn't been updated for us yet. Just have a look out. Incoming batsman for Mount Lawley Inglewood. It's going to be number 11, Aman Dillon. 26 to his name last week. Aman would like to build on that. Aman Dillon on strike. In fact, no, he's not. He's watching on. Sean cuts that one away. Pick up the bowler in a moment. In fact, that's the skipper, Shabazz Bangash, with the ball in hand. 1 for 40 last week. Sky ball cries of catch that we saw last week. A collision, or calamity, not a collision, a calamity in the field, not to be on that occasion. Because of how's that one, but enthusiasm will only get you so far. Moments like this, I put a disclaimer in to say scores are approximate. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for this round 2 match of the Vision Day Call 1-day A-grade competition. It's Mount Lawley Inglewood 2 for 65. Whoever he is, mystery bowler number 33 has swapped ends coming on from this end. Come on, Dylan just cuts that one away. One's a man at point. Good ball, dot ball. That's what they need at the moment, Yokine Pilbara. And on the Play HQ scoreboard, it shows it's 1 for 52 off 7.1 overs. So, no, that's not right. Single there for Dylan. Goes the catch, not to be. All short. Run rate now, just being pegged back a little bit here by Yokine Pilbara. Not sure who they were expecting to catch that. No one there. The single to finish off the over. 2 for 67. I think. If you'd like to jump in the broadcast van and actually do the scores for us and help track, that would be a great help. Or you could jump behind the mic, behind the camera, whatever you would like to do. There's an opportunity here for you on the Community Sports Show each and every week, bringing local sports to you, our global audience, thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor for all your curtain blind awnings and even hybrid flooring needs, Vision Decor, as well as ID Athletic, sporting apparel, promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you build your club's identity. Single there to Dylan. We'll focus on tracking the score as closely as I think I can. 2 for 68. Overs may or may not be correct. Well watched by Aman Dillon. Advait Vidya, the man with the gloves. Regular performer, gets a mention most weeks in the Yokine Pilbara performance. I don't want to say it's a preloaded option, but the cry of catch coming from every time the ball hits the bat. Got to ask, I suppose. Cries of catch at that one, I almost think he could have just leant back. We'll have to watch that one. I might actually timestamp that one. No challenge this time as Aman Dillon avoids the fielders and does the job. Puts it over the boundary. 4 more. Right, so it's going to be the skipper Shabazz Bagash back on from the broadcast end. Close of eye. Faizan at least wearing his name and number. You know who he is. Cries of catch and another one goes down. Bit of chaos there. We'll have to track that one as well as Yokine Pilbara put a couple of chances down now. Just a single, no problem there for Mount Lawley, Inglewood. And Gash comes in. Well, Padea there behind the stumps asking the question. Umpire Tony answers in the negative. That one is caught. Well, they gave him a couple of chances, and eventually the ball lands in the hands and is held. Third wicket down now for Mount Lawley, Inglewood. As we'll figure out in a second who that was. Amon Dillon, the man out, caught. Well, our play HQ might not be optimal here at the moment. Let's have a look around the grounds. Hawks Punjabi 2 for 91. Scarborough showing as 1 for 55. And Caversham, after going down last week, sit on the 1 for 88 against Dianella. Jake Truan, the man on strike, he's been out there for a while now, got his eye in, took a moment to find his groove. And now I can tell you it is Hassan Majid coming on to bowl. Nice loose one to start with. The skipper Josh Cran taking guard on strike now for Mount Lawley Inglewood up against Majid. Wow, interesting non-shot selection. Majid comes in, watched by Cran. Score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard remains 3 for 74. I think the over, I'm pretty confident the overs are out. Well, not only that, overs are out, and so is that ball. Big hit, 6. That's not a bad way to start. This new partnership, Josh Cran and Jake Truan. I think we've figured out he likes them there. Just a single. Another over in the bank. I'm going to add 2 because I didn't last time. We're at 15. And I'm pretty sure the score is 3 for 81. That's what I have on the Joey's scoreboard. Shabazz Bangash continuing with the ball from the broadcast end. Captain to captain. Bangash to Kran. Who will get the honours? Kran content to watch that one through. And that one. Well, confidence is a big thing. Kran just backs away. Takes a second. Oh dear. Well, not out. You come back for 2. We'll wait on the umpire there. Leg buys. Doesn't matter. 2 more to the total. Well, it takes a degree of confidence to leave a ball like that. Play a shot. Oh, mix up here. Big mix up. But the Yokine Pilbara. I'm not sure what Bangash said there, but I'm pretty confident he wasn't happy. Big chance there goes begging, and Yokine Pilbara unable to capitalise on some Mount Lawley Inglewood confusion. Tries to catch it this time. Will fall safely. They'll settle for 1. Wow. As we get ready for drinks in a little while, not too far away, there's all going on here. And I've got a smile on my face as I wonder what I'm going to type in there. I'm going to go 85. I'm quietly confident that's wrong. Scoreboard still showing 1 for 52 on Play HQ. They're over in the book here. Well, fielder gives chase, but it's only half-hearted as that one crosses the boundary for 4. And with a wry smile on my face, I'm not completely confident that it's 3 for 89, but that's what's on the scoreboard. I hear a round of applause for 100 up as a team, I'll know to update it. Yokine Pilbara just making a couple of moves here. And one of them wasn't to bring the man straight. Easy one there. One of these sides will be 0-2 at the end of today. The other will have a split record. Be fighting for their spot in the middle of the ladder. Currently sees Kulbini of West Perth on top ahead of Hawke's Punjabi. Scarborough and Helena Valley rounding out the top four. Oh, good news, viewers. We've had a catch-up and back in the dugout there on the scorers table. Updating the scoreboard. And as those two batsmen come through, I'm pleased to report that I wasn't too far out. 3 for 95, so it's a couple out. That's not out. It's the end of the over, and that's 17 gone. So the official scoreboard showing 3 for 95. And that matches up with what we've got on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 17 overs completed, 18th about to get underway. The skipper, Shabazz Bangash, comes in. Gets a finger on it as it flicks past. From captain to captain. Well, he's been good, Jake Cruan. Another 4 there. And that brings up the 100. To muted applause. Well done there, Jake Cruan. Just having a look at where things are at. Darcy Middleton was out for 22. Aman Dillon for 7. Shabazz Bangash comes in. We'll repeat the previous one. The single. Top ball as Cran just works that one away on the leg side. No man out there. Bangash just offering up some sweet candy at the moment. Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Quite happy to get a visit to the dentist booked in. 3 for 105. Drinks not far away now. Good change up, well responded to by Josh Crime there. He moves to 19. Truant on 38. Score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 3 for 105. We get set for the 19th over. The bowling stakes, all singles. Bamgash, Faisal and Iqbal. Two overs to go till drinks. Yokine Pilbara looking for a fourth wicket here. But they'll be unhappy with that because that's another 4. Mount Lawley Inglewood really just starting to put the foot down here. 109 for 3. Just wait for that ball to come back. It almost went as far as last week's shot onto the top of the library, but this one along the ground. Jake Truant enjoying that as the batsman. And Lawley Inglewood fans enjoying it as supporters. Well, he tried more than he could manage there. If someone picks up a present for a loved one, you have to be there, viewers. That's one of those you had to be there moments. Local fella just walking his pup. Oh, short bouncer. Slow bouncer. Confused the umpire, confused the batsman. Jake Truant survives. Straight back past the bowler. And that's another new bowler coming in, Kapil Singh. Score moves to 110. To come, I think, in this 19th over. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. At least got a bit of body on it to slow it down. Casual approach from the Yokine Pilbara fielders out there. Allows Mount Lawley Inglewood to come back for a second. 19 overs gone. 3 for 112 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 20th over, about to get underway. New to Perth Swan or new to cricket, as the umpire will have called drinks, I suspect. Maybe 1 or 2 more because we go on time here. Yokine Pilbara trying to figure out what they can do. Right, so we've had him bowling change back to Fazane, Faisal. Short ball. Christ, wow. Bit of a question there about the lack of pace. Jake Truan wondering what could have been. Bit of sizzle on that one. Left to the ground for a dot. Just worked out into the deep. That one will be picked up by Ishtiak. It is an automatic reflex call, that one. Good work here by the Panthers, just keeping the scoreboard ticking over. Setting up a strong second half. Their innings in this round 2 Perth Swan Cricket Association match. Josh Cran, Josh Cran. Strike. Oh, that has gone a long way. I'm not sure he actually knew that was coming his way there. Well, interesting there. I think we're having drinks, judging by that. So what we'll do, viewers, is take just a brief break as I add those last couple of runs to the scoreboard. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, that drinks, it is 3 for 117. Mount Lawley Inglewood in control here at the moment. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
We place for you and your tears.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Nosey Johnston, coming to you live from Hamer Park in Mount Lawley for round 2 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association's Vision Day Call one-day A-grade competition. And as we get into this second session, Mount Lawley Inglewood at the drinks break, 3 for 117. Oh, it's tucked under that, pulled it. It'll just be one, but it'll be well played. Jake Truan, 45, not out. Been there since the opening ball. He's in the centre with his skipper, Josh Cram. Pardon me. Won't be an appeal, won't be a wicket. In fact, it's just a dot to finish off the 21st over. Three for 120, 22 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Mashar Mishtiak just gets a couple more seconds airtime there. Oh, inside edge. Runs away for one. Looking around the grounds at the tea break or just after. Hawks Punjabi 4 for 127 against Coolpinia West Perth. Scarborough showing at 2 for 96. A swing and a miss. And he'll be disappointed with that because the keeper did not miss. There's not a stump left standing. Wow. Josh Cran, skipper for Mount Lawley Inglewood. He won't be happy with himself there. Loose shot, resulting in his dismissal. I've got him on 25. As often happens after a tea break, loss of concentration. 4 for 121 on the Joey's Swan Valley's Dyna scoreboard. As well as Joey's who have just joined us in the last couple of weeks. Last night we were pleased to announce that Intersport Slater Gartrell have joined us as the sponsor of our Friday night review show, and every week they'll be offering up as part of our weekly prize pack a $50 gift voucher to the effort of the week as adjudicated by yours truly. So if your club is filming at the moment, be sure to tag us. Let us know who did what, where the milestones were, so that we can include you. And it was Cran out-stumped off the bowling of Shabazz Bangat by keeper Advait Vidya. The incoming batsman now, let's hope he hangs around for me to say his name there, Michael Bell. End of the 22nd, 4 for 121. As well as Joey's and Slater Gartrell Intersport as they pop up. Our platinum sponsors been with us for a few years now, and we continue to appreciate their support. ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Or Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Vision Decor, great products, great prices, and genuinely great people. Loose full toss. I tell you what, a couple more steps and he might have actually got that. Kapil Singh, the bowler, tries to save one but can't, so they'll take it. Round of applause as he gets off the mark there and a wave of the bat. In fact, Millsy might have gone early. I think that might be his half time. Muted applause. I tell you what, Mount Lawley Inglewood, you need to crank up your celebrations. It is Jake Truan, 50 or 57. Well done, Jake. As we saw when they brought up their 100. Muted applause and acknowledgement. Jake Truan doing it in style on the broadcast here. No real chances either by Truan. He's been a solid performer from the opening over. And with 23 overs gone, it is 4 for 125 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Ooh. Well, big bang, Shabazz Bangash, the skipper for Yokine Pilbara, has the fresh batsman Michael Bell out there. Side edge. They look for two, and he's told, don't think about it. Maybe he should have. Well, trying to do the unselfish thing there. It's cost him. Jake Truan pops one back, and Shabazz Bangash, the big bang as his teammates were calling him, all of a sudden he gets his third. And that'll get him a mention on the Friday night review show. And a bit of an acknowledgement here, Shabazz Bangash. Wow. I said in the 21st over, drinks breaks can cause some challenges. Mount Lawley Inglewood, in the space of a couple of overs here, they've lost Josh Cran and now Jake Truan. And that means that there's just a couple of people out there, fresh blood for Yokine to attack. There's a couple of ladies say hello. Just pick up the incoming batsman for you viewers. It's Angus Watson. On strike at the moment. But on the umpire's call there. Looked away, they'll take two. Leg buys. Well, we saw last week Yokine Pilbara able to, or not able to, but put on 8 for 190. So this scoreline at the moment won't cause too much fear for the visitors. umpire just, that is a square leg umpire, just resetting the stumps. Again, down leg side, Bangash. Giving up the runs off the pads, not the bat. Well, we'll wait, but I think that's, well, just a call from the umpire there, Tony, indicating buys, 3 of them. Well, unusual, but 5 for 132 after 24. The Joey's scoreboard here this afternoon. This match also supported thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. For the Perth Swan Cricket Association, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Cries of yes as they take one. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood need to regroup here. We're at the bowler, number 43 on his jumper. Here's Kaipal Singh. Slowly but surely filling in that team list with the numbers. Wasn't too comfortable with the start up there. Just decided to go through with it, as did the batsman with that shot. Into the over, dot to finish. 5 for 133. Just across the oval, to my left of the broadcast position, at the Mount Lawley Golf Course at the moment, or Golf Club. West Australian Open underway for all the golf fans out there. My ball called. Not wide, but loopy. Fielder gives chase. Keeps it in play. Good chase there. Kept it to 2. Over the head of the infield. This Jack unable to cut it off. 4. Well, they were free-flowing runs earlier. Oop, it's not 1,340. It's 140 for 5 on the Joey's scoreboard. Into the 26th over, 5 for 140. High looping ball dug out. Well, they've got a preferred end to throw to. Unfortunately for Michael Bell, it seems that it's his end. Singh continuing from the clubroom end. Knocked away by Bell. As we saw last week, Vinit Kumar of Helena Valley came in at 7 and put on 82. So I'm not going to call anything other than what I see in front of me at the moment. No predictions, because anything can happen. Wickets starting to fall around the grounds. Caversham 5 for 162. Scarborough 4 for 118. Hawks Punjabi 4 for 162. And here, Hamer Park, Mount Lawley, Inglewood 5 for 141. Make that 142 as Bell gets another single. while I get a chance as well, I'll just give a bit of a shout out. We're happy to give shout outs. Let us know where you're watching from. Say good day if you're watching someone's. Tell us who you're watching. It's Sean Elsgood. Big shout out to you, Dad of Daniel here. Skyball. And another opportunity goes begging. I might have to timestamp that one. Skipper. Not a happy chappy. This one easier. Phone call's over. It nearly was. And just Watson survives. 28 overs gone. 5 for 144 on the Joey's Swan Valley, or 145, my apologies, on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. This match proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor. For all your curtain blinds, awnings and even hybrid flooring needs, Vision Decor. Great products, great prices and great people. As well as ID Athletic, sporting apparel, promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Build it is at the moment for Mount Lawley Inglewood, trying to build an innings they can defend here. Finds the gap, finds the boundary. Michael Bell rings. Sing. What can he do here? Just bringing the majority, looking at this field setting here now, we have just one player behind the keeper. It's on the offside, just a backward point. Everyone else forward of the play. And you don't need to worry about the fielders when you do the bowling yourself. And Capel Singh rings the bell of Michael Bell. Ding, ding, ding. That's number 6 in the shed. Bell put up a performance. Not quite able to go on with it there. Out bowled for 17. Well, 6 down now, Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Never say never, but you'd have to question what score they think they can defend here. Yokine and Pilbara last week put in on 8 for 190 and going down in that match to Pilbara West Perth. That noise you hear is the breeze rocking my windows. Two balls to come in Singh's over. Incoming batsman. It's a veteran Dave Washbourne. He joins Watson. Watson currently sitting on 2 not out. Dave Washbourne, 250 wickets to his name brought up last week. Congratulations, Dave. Just a friendly reminder, Mount Lawley, Inglewood. If you tag us before the event, or as in before the Friday night, we can give them a shout out on the review show as well. Great uptake from around the clubs with the increased social media exposure. Well done to all those stepping up their game. Singh comes in. Well, it's not old school tip and run, but that was survive and run. Comes up to 150. After 29 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Pardon me, scoreboard. Well, with a smile on my face, on last night's show, Jeffrey Hammond of Middle Swan said that they were looking to turn it around. Well, I have to say they have Caversham in the C grade, 8 for 94 at Jackman Oval there, so well done 78s. Meanwhile though, here, Hamer Park in the Vision Day called One Day A-grade competition. That's Mount Lawley Inglewood. Well, again, just the running. I'm not sure the voices were there. Watson opts out. Gets an apology from Washbourne. There was a catch it, but it'll be runs. Just a one. Oh, swing. Wow. If you're going to play a shot like that, you leave yourself open. Either way, Yokine Pilbara won't mind. Oi, even I go oi there. No, not going to get that run out. Square leg umpire has some work to do, and umpire Tony indicates their buys. In the singular form there. One ball to come in the 30th over. Faisal. Finishes his over. That's 4 down for Faisal, 1 for 16. Big shout out to everyone online. I can see you there. Thanks for joining me. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, on the Community Sports Show for the Perth Swan Cricket Association Vision Day Call. 1 day A-grade competition. That's Mount Lawley Inglewood. Won the toss, elected to bat, and currently they are 6 for 153. Looking to put a score on, they can defend here up against Yokine Pilbara. Both sides going down last week, looking for their first win of the season, and it'll be Singh to continue. A direct hit there, and I would suggest that he was gone, but it wasn't. So they'll scurry through for the one. Just another dot ball there. I don't want to say it's about survival. You want to get runs as well. With 9.5 remaining. That's overs remaining. Every run important as another single goes in the book. 155 for 6. 'Cause the catcher beats the outstretched hand. Comfortable 2 there. One over, it's gone. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 6 for 157. Well, I would suggest you either need to hit it, catch it, or hit the wickets if you're going to appeal. Dug that one out, hit it back to the bowler. As celebrations erupt on the oval beside us. Straight back towards the broadcast van. There's a pick up there for Majid. Just the one. Good ball, well played, well fielded. Good cricket all round. It's the fielders in close. Dive. Can't quite slow it down enough. It crosses the boundary. Important four there. His own facer won't be too pleased with that. Now Lawley Inglewood, on the other hand, will take it a dozen times over. And again, just creating uncertainty there for Yokine Pilbara fielders. Kapil Singh comes in for his final over. They'll take two off the first of it. And then a dot for the next one. Good change up by the bowler. Oh, hands on head don't do it justice. Well, 4 runs. Doesn't matter, like a triple 20 or a good score in darts. Doesn't matter how you hit it, as long as you hit it. 4 important runs for Mount Lawley Inglewood. The score on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard is to 6 for 169. Comes the legs out. With some very good running. what that was. There's two batsmen now, Watson and Washbourne. Last ball for Kapil Singh. He's off the bottom end of the bat. Well, I thought it was the last, so did the scorers. Luckily, we can fix that. I don't know if I give a special effort mention to the square leg there. He's been very diligent. A bit of work to do. Wow, so too does Mount Lawley Inglewood as Kapil Singh with his second last ball gets the seventh wicket of Mount Lawley Inglewood. They moved to 7 for 170. As Kapil Singh, 7.5 overs, 2 for 33 at the moment. One ball to come in his 8-over spell. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. So here on the Community Sports Show, you're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Hamer Park. Thanks to our sponsors for their continued support. And it's going to be number 33. He's been a mystery most of the day, but we've narrowed it down. This is either Saeed Kazmi or Nahal Umar. One of those two is this gentleman. The incoming batsman, Matt Butler, after the dismissal. Angus Watson starts with a boundary. Not a bad way to start. Couple of last minute moves here. Yokine Pilbara trying to get the last couple of wickets for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Mount Lawley Inglewood on the flip side looking to add a few runs here, to add a buffer. Washbourne adds to his collection. And again, square leg comes in. Bit breezy out there. When just playing a little bit of havoc with the bails. Matt Butler on strike. Nearest batsman out there. Tip and run. They all add up. And more importantly, they're not quackers. And I've had a few of them in my time. As we're doing this year, we are tracking the club Golden Ducks. Umpire says no, you're not having that one. Seven for 177, updating it there. Missed a boundary. One missed the extra single there, 178. The Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. James Sharma. Oh, that's going to be a no ball. And I suspect it's going to cross the boundary at the back end there. No ball and 4 by. So that'll officially be 5 no balls. Only gets 1 to bowl again though. Well, I'm even more confused now because the score, or the scorekeepers, are putting this over down to Jayan Sharma. The number on the back of the shirt is 33. Jayan Sharma is listed on the sheet as 5. And on the back of the shirt, as well as a number, we also have a name. A Joda. So Mount Lawley Inglewood, as confused as I am, Yokine and Pilbara know who he is, but the rest of us in a bit of confusion. Just the one. 7 for 184. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 34 overs gone. Six overs remain. And Lawley Inglewood, 3 wickets in hand. 7 for 184. What I can tell you with a degree of certainty, viewers, is that it's number 6, Matt Butler, on strike for Mount Lawley Inglewood as he watches that one go by for a no ball. .200 has to be within the thoughts of Mount Lawley Inglewood here. 210, 220. They can just half a dozen each over. Just Wait for the loose one, find a boundary, take your ones, turn them into twos. Good bowling. As we approach full time in the innings here around the grounds, Hawks Punjabi. Look like they'll see. Oh, that should be a direct hit, and that is gone by a long way. He threw it with some vigour. Apologise for throwing it so aggressively. And just as I say, they need to see it out. 2:23. This innings gone so far. And Lawley Inglewood, 8 for 180, and I'm going to say 85 for the moment. Matt Butler, run out for 2. Incoming batsman now, Roland Matthews. He'll get to watch from the non-strikers end for a moment. Dave Washburn sees off the ball. Well, confusion. Not out. Well, chances are plenty. That is a no ball. It's also a boundary. Full toss above waist height. Centre the boundary. So 5 more for Mount Lawley Inglewood. They move to 8 for 190. "35th over in progress here at Hamer Park. This match brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Fielded out there for 1. Dave Washburn acknowledges the call of Matthews. Interesting to see here, Yokine Pilbara just a couple of overs behind. Question whether they'll be penalised or not. We saw that last week. As a gesture of good faith, since he knocked it there, he'll go clean that up. Washbourne. He says exactly what I thought. You can't kick it away and then not go get it. Still showing as Jayan Sharma as the bowler on Play HQ. Watch this as they come back for two comfortably. Not quite sure, viewers, I smile sometimes. Not quite sure what they applauded so enthusiastically there. Maybe it was just the fact that he got some runs. And the single, it's a closer to 208 for 195 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Tries to catch it, player out there, gets under it. And that is a great effort there by Faizan Faisal. Wind swirling around, held the ball up, he got there, takes the catch, and a strong one. Mount Lawley Inglewood now, 9 down. Mount Lawley Inglewood now, 9 for 195. 35.5 overs gone. Dave Washbourne, the man caught there by Faisal. Incoming batsman now. Final batsman for the Panthers. Archie Kilpatrick Taylor. It's Washbourne out for 29. So close, Dave. You get a mention for 30. I might let you have one. That was a good knock in the end there. Or was it in fact? I might have said Faisal took the catch. I think just, wow, that was a loose ball. Majid, the man out here that just moved in. And Faisal, the bowler. So, I don't think we've quite got that right. Hassan Majid pushes across, cuts it off. 36 overs gone, 9 for 196 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Still saying that sometimes the brain doesn't work as well as it used to. I look at the glasses half full. At least I realised I hadn't added the wicket there. So 9 for 196. Oh. Well, Kilpatrick Taylor and Matthews falls to them. Kilpatrick Taylor gets off the mark with a single. Goes of no. Ooh, big shout out to all the baseball fans out there. Big swing, no ding. Oh, kept that one out. In fact, it was Matthews getting the single before, meaning Kilpatrick Taylor still on a duck. And that's where the game will finish. Archie Kilpatrick Taylor holds out. Caught on the circle of the bowling of Umar Iqbal as Mount Lawley Inglewood finished their innings. 197 off 36.4 overs here on the Community Sports Show. I would say that will be a afternoon tea break. We'll take a break as well and be back in just a little while for this round 2 Perth Swan Cricket Association broadcast match. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and Idea Athletic. And I'll just update the scoreboard for you viewers. Final score there, 197 all out. Score to beat will be 197, 198 required. And that is a wrap. We'll take a break and be back in just a little while here on the Community Sports Show. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The Community Sports Show, home of the PSCA, showing our passions to the world every day. close to the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Earth, this anthem's for you. All over town, bird, swan, cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. With the hills to our east and sandy shores on our west, bird, swan, cricket is always giving our best. With our heads and our bats both raised up high, over the summer we reach for the sky. Locals buck share from the suburbs we rise. With every single boundary we're showing our highs. The vibe in the stands makes you glad you're alive. United as one, we strive and we thrive. As each wicket falls, the adrenaline flows. Our legends are leading and everyone knows. The ball's spinning fast as we take on the game. Bird, swan, cricket, it's all in the name. With true grit and passion, we'll never back down. Battles or bowlers, who wears the crown? With every cheer echoing, the birds take a flight. Bird, swan, cricket, we're ready to fight. We'll chase down the dreams as the sun sets low. Our spirits fly high, we're here for the show. Boom, crack, the sound of bats hitting ball in the heat of the battle. We're giving our all. From the nets to the pitch, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of per swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of per swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Per swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSCA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, per swan cricket is igniting the flame. Rocking the globe with the sound of the game. Per swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, the home of the PSCA. Don't hang around. Come and join us today.
Welcome back, mate. Pardon me. I'll just get my own little house in order here. I did everything except one thing. I'll be back in 5 seconds. And I promise this is a soft drink. There we go. If you want to jump in the broadcast van, we do have soft drinks and hard drinks for guests if they want to come commentate. Wherever you are, welcome back to the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Coming to you live from Hamer Park for the first time. For a bit of Perth Swan Cricket Association Vision Day or one day A grade competition these two sides not in the A grade competition last year. Yokine Pilbara graduating from B grade and Mount Lawley Inglewood coming back from the 2-day competition. As we get the opening ball underway, I can tell you it's not the 37th over, it's the first. And it is Dan Elsgood. I gave his dad Sean a shout out before. Not sure if he was going to be able to make it to the game, so potentially watching online. Round the grounds, just looking at the scores. And I've learned to look at the microphone as I speak, unlike last week. 4 for 252, Hawks Punjabi. Scarborough put on 8 for 178. And Caversham 9 for 242. That one bounced back over the head. Opening over. Round 2, Perth Swan Cricket Association Vision Day Call. 1 day A-grade competition. Brought to you thanks to Joey's Swan Valley Diner. They're our scoreboard sponsor and our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic and Vision Day Call. Continuing their support, and we encourage you to support those who have been supporting us as we take local sport to you, our global audience. And I can tell you that right now, Yokine Pilbara out there, we've got Hassan Majid and the skipper, Shabazz Bangash, in the centre, while it's Dan Elsgood, the man with the ball in hand for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Good start here by the Panthers. There may be Cougars in the club, but they are officially known as the Panthers. $198 the score required. Worked off the legs, just using the angle of the bowler's pace against him there. Last ball of the opening over. It's a single, and that means Yokine Pilbara on the Joey's scoreboard. None for one after one. Some good knocks out there by Mount Lawley Inglewood. Special mentions to Josh Cran with 25. Darcy Middleton with 22. Dave Washbourne with 29. But the standout for the Panthers, Jake Truen with 50 to his name. Well done, Jake. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood, they'll be looking for early breakthroughs here. Yokine Pilbara graduating from B grade into A grade. Found it a little tough last week against Coolbinia West Perth. That one knows. Splits the field. Got a gives chase, but batsmen saved their legs 4 runs. Josh Cran, skipper for Mount Lawley Inglewood, into the attack from the club end. Comes in. The half-hearted bunt shot there. from Majid. Just a reminder to all the clubs, now that we're back on air here, I can't be everywhere, so this year, with the support of the Perth Swan Cricket Association and the collaboration of myself as the community sports show and all of you clubs out there, we are boosting our social media presence, and I look forward to seeing all your clips, your pictures, your highlights, your post-game interviews, the milestones, the 50s, the bats raised from around the grounds, from first grade to J grade, all grades eligible to tag us in their moments of the week and let us know what your club's been up to so that we can share your positive stories or even a laugh with the world. Speaking of laughing at the moment, Yokine Pilbara probably have a smile on their face as they get another couple there. Score moves to none for 8 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Thanks to Glenn Waring and Mel up there, and Zach works up there as well. Popped up there, and we have Joey's vouchers to give away every Friday night as part of our prizes on the Friday night review show every week, every grade. Calls for 2. Back comfortably. And the end of the over, that's 2 gone. None for 10 on the Joey's scoreboard here at Hamer Park. Good to have the support of our sponsors. We couldn't be where we are today in a broadcast van behind a vehicle specifically for the community sports show with our own power. No more 100 metres of cable. No more fear of rain getting into the connections and electrocuting me. Fully self-contained van here. Our own power source, shelves, windows, best seat in the house. If you'd like to get involved and maybe you've been a player and you don't want to just sit at home and watch, then watch from the broadcast van. See, you get the best seats in the house as that one. Races away for 4. And it draws the frustration of the bowler, the smiles from the bats. And that's the way it works. Elsgood doing what he can. This time gets a hand out, slows it. Well, that's got to be gone. That is just, I am not sure what the brain was thinking there, but it surely couldn't have been run because that was fatal from the outset. And Mount Lawley Inglewood capitalised on some Yokine Pilbara chaos and they get their first wicket. Wow. From nothing came a big something. A moment. One of the moments of the match so far that'll make our moments broadcasts. As I lean over to write down the timestamp there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the joy of local sport. Well, in fact, I think it might be Darcy Middleton just suggesting a bit of over enthusiasm there on the Yokine Pilbara part. Well, I would have to agree. 1 for 14. I'll update the scoreboard in a second. Well, suddenly, from hands on the head and disappointment, Alscool gets the breakthrough. The vibe picks up. And just having a look here, I'll tell you what, it was the skipper, Shabazz Bangash, the man run out there. So he finishes his day on 4. And Mount Lawley Inglewood, suddenly the voices lift, the Panthers. They feel like they're going to purr. They need to be perfect from here if they're going to give themselves a chance. The Yokine Pilbara lineup not to be outdone because the incoming batsman, Masam Ishtiak, well, it is a case of seesaws. I talk about life being a roller coaster. Playing cricket is just like that. Masam, known for some high scores, but just one off 7 to his name last week. He'll have some jitters in his mind here. Ishtiak in the red helmet there to help you at home, viewers. Close of my ball. Well, it's good when the team wants a piece of it. Josh Crown looking to get one for himself and his team, just to create a little uncertainty in the visitors. Both sides lost last week, so the loser today goes 0-2. That one worked onto the leg side, beats the man at backward square. They'll come back for 2. Fourth over underway. Josh Crane, the captain for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Can't get through the defence of Masam Ishtiak. A bit of banter out there. TMNT talk. Not sure if they want to have their half shells exposed here. Four overs gone, 1 for 16 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As our scoreboard attendant actually pays attention and updates the overs. If you'd like to jump on the laptop, simply run the scoreboard. Help us by doing something as simple as that. Would love to hear from you. Maybe you'd like to get behind the mic and give me a bit of a chop out or a bit of a lesson. Always happy to take new help and experience necessary just in a bit of enthusiasm for sport and bringing smiles to people all over the world. Just over the head. Batsmen have time to come back for two. And backed up on the other side of the pitch there. Well, some opportunities coming, and that's half the battle. If you can get the batsmen creating shots, or playing shots, they'll create opportunities. Dan Elsgood. Comes in again. This one also up, but too far back. Well, we're still in the fifth over, so field restrictions in place. No more than two fielders allowed outside that 30-metre circle. Oh, worked off the legs there by Ishtiak. Just the one. Well, I have to smile, viewers, as I sit here reflecting on cutting that run out for the moments of the week. Not sure Shabazz will be too happy about it, but, well, the old saying, some days you're the bug, some days you're the windscreen. Unfortunately, Shabazz on this occasion, the smaller of the two. Elsgood comes in, Majid. Well, umpire will probably call leg byes there. Yes, he does. His teammates like it. And if you're into stats, love to hear from you. Actually, I've got to catch up with Donny Bell, find out about his XL program, maybe get a sponsor for a second laptop so I can sit here doing all sorts of magic. We've come a long way from the back of a ute, from an overheating phone on 40-degree days with an overheating camera operator. I'm at the point in the journey now where I still continue to love doing this, but I would love to have someone else that also loves it join me. Whipped off the legs over the top of the head of the man in close. Races away for 4. It's the old adage, as you move them, that's where the ball will go. One for 25. Scoreboard updated on Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Thanks to Joey's and, of course, our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor and ID Athletic, for their continued support. Whipped off the toes, no one there, just wide of the man at square leg. And again, a desperate chase, but to no avail for more. Well, Shabazz Bangash, captain for Yokine Pilbara, he'll be unhappy because he'll be in the moments for his run out. At the moment, the captain for Mount Lawley Inglewood, Josh Cran, probably also unhappy as a few boundaries and runs come off his over. This Jack watches, leaves. Crown comes in. Good line, good length. Right in at the toes. Keeper Matt Butler gives it an applause. And starts Trent Mitchell from first slip. 6 overs gone. 1 for, I was about to say 25 because that's what I saw on the Play HQ. It's actually 1 for 30, as you can see on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard there. It's part of their sponsorship, Joey's Swan Valley Diner, offering up a couple of vouchers every week for the performance of the week as adjudicated by me and announced on the review show. And that is a great ball, a fantastic ball. Wow. That, I'd be going. Send that one up to the video because I tell you what, it did everything except get the finger up and the stumps out of the ground. Jake Truan. Try again. Well, that was great defence up that far end by Hassan Majid. Then Elsgood just did everything he could there. That one, Majid over the top of it, pulls it into the ground, dot ball. That one. bottom edge into the turf. A few cheeky comments about shot selection out there. I have to say I brought it up at my cricket club Middle Swan on Thursday night. You can definitely see the difference between teams batting in 2-day competitions versus one, with 70 and 80 overs to get through in the 2-day format. A lot of the sides last week going through and not being all out, so that's a testament to valuing your wicket. Whereas here, 7 overs gone, 1 for 31. It is a bit of a slap and a tickle as you just see what you can get. However, you can get it. And insert funny thought emoji on top of Noel's image there. And Lawley Inglewood settle on their field positions now. Cran comes in. This one just guided. They'll come back for 2. As Truan gets the ball back. I think it's Steve Truan just started following our show. Big shout out to you, Steve. That one, though, won't be any cause for celebration. Umpire adjudicates that to be wide. +4, so 5 extras. And another ball to be added to the over. In fact, I might have disrespected Josh Khan there. I'll just double check. I believe got a bowling change. Lawley Matthews. Well, either way, the skipper won't be happy that he's seeing 4s come off the opening balls of Lawley Matthews over. Oh! If he was just 2 inches taller, that would not have gone. Wow. Chopped down on it, bounces over the stumps. And, well, in the end, an important run. As the score moves to 1 for 39. The one will squeeze down leg side, get called a wide. Couple of balls to come, 8th over in progress, 1 for 40. And the Joey's scoreboard for round 2 per Swan Cricket Association. Just squares up Ishtiak. Matthews comes in. Well, it's good bowling, there's no doubt in that. Just getting the batsman to square up, lock up. As a fielding captain, you don't mind seeing dots pile up. Dots add the pressure. Although drifting down leg side, coming off the bat will be a single. End of the eighth, 1 for 41. ID Athletic, our platinum sponsor, they can help you out with all your sporting apparel, pre-season training, in-game, post-game, leisure. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. Is Osgood backing or continues his attack? His fifth over now. Worked off the hits to square leg, dot ball. Just the one wicket so far, the skipper Shabazz Bangash from Yokine Pilbara out in a calamity of a run out. Works it out off the outside edge. Jack turns, comes back. Couple of runs. Wow. The banter that was up and about by the Panthers after the dismissal of Bangash now has become muted. None for 12 so far for Dan Osgood. Fifth over, one ball to come. Well, 5 overs down for Dan Osgood. None for 12. Nine overs down for Yokine Pilbara, 1 for 43 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. In addition to ID Athletic, our other platinum sponsor, Vision Decor, for all your curtain, blind, awning, and even hybrid flooring needs. Vision Decor have a great range at great prices because they're great people. I even have them, and this is true as I have them on the floor in the studio and their blinds up at the house. So I speak from experience. Vision Decor, great products, great people. All right, this time. Well, I'm not sure you can get much more casual than that was. I didn't move the camera because I literally thought the ball just off to my right had gone to a fielder. And the fielder sauntered up, allowing Yokine Pilbara the easy single. Plus, I've hit him well backed up. Good backing up there. That was on its way to the boundary. Lawley Matthews continues from the club end. Call that the southwest. Well, again, just guiding it away. The chase. Is not enough. Gave it as good as they could. Just couldn't quite get there though. Majid moves into the Friday night mention zone with 30 not out. Masam Ishtiak on 7. Good call from Matt Butler. Still right in this. Couple of wickets. Won't come about with that call wide. And a bit like we saw with Mount Lawley Inglewood's 50, to muted applause, Yokine Pilbara bring up their 50. To the ground, races away. That's all the way, 4 more. Well, the pressure was there. This Jack gets into his crease relatively comfortably, although it doesn't look like it from what I see on screen. 1 for 55. 10 overs gone. And for those who are new to the show, I will confess here that I won't say, well, I'll confess that I'm slightly mass challenged. And in the past, my friends, air quote, my mates would say, no, can you give us a run rate? Half the time I'd struggle, but right now I can tell you it's 5.5. Just a reminder, kids, stay in school, learn your maths, don't be afraid to ask for help. It's okay not to be okay. You shouldn't be alone. Al's good. Back into the attack. Majid on strike. Shout out to Intersport, Slater Gartrell, your home of all sports and all sports equipment. Whatever sport you're into, Slater Gartrell Intersport are as into sport as we are. Head on down, check them out, Helena Street in Midland. And thank you very much to Mike Wilkie and the team at Intersport for donating a $50 voucher every week to the effort of the week as part of that package. Good diving effort, couldn't quite get across to it, and too much pace on it, across the boundary for 4. So yes, our Friday night review show every week, Friday night, 7 o'clock. Every game, every grade, all the highlights, some lowlights. We look at the moments from across the week. The clubs have tagged us in, their videos. And the winner will take home an ID Athletic singlet and bucket hat combo, a community sports show singlet and bucket hat. They'll take home the $50 Intersport Slater Gartrell voucher and at least one Joey's Swan Valley Diner voucher as well. So that prize every Friday night up around $100 value. Be sure to follow us and be sure to be a part of the show that's all about you as we take local sports to you, our global audience. Big shout out to you all. I can see you online. Thanks for being a part of us. It wasn't Steve Truan, it was Stuart Truan. Shout out to you there, Stu. Guys have hit it. Got to get down to it first. Darcy Middleton unable to get there. Another over in the shed. Daniel Elsgood gets told he can relax for the moment. One for 61 after 11. Around the ground, Selena Valley. Well, we saw it last week. Not sure if they're going to get saved this week. Scarborough have Helena Valley 7 for 47 after 10 overs. So riding a very slippery slope there, the Raiders. Dianella 1 for 15. The last score I see. Well, that one had a bit of zing. Too much, in fact. Over the top, called wide. Chasing 249 against Cavish there, Dianella. That's a long road back from there. And then the other match, Coolbinia West Perth up against Hawks Punjabi. Well, not exactly sure who's in charge at Coolbinia West Perth. Trent, a big shout out to you and to Pete Sharp, big supporters of the show. But where's your score, fellas? Anyway, back to the action here. Focus on what you can control, Noel. That's a lesson I've learned. 1 for 62. Can control the scoreboard by doing that. Guys have hit it, and there's been a few of those, but Yokine Pilbara doing the drop and run to good effect at the moment. One wide of the man at cover. Picked up on the boundary. long throw in. Just relocate his shoulder. Oh, bottom edge. All the way. Well, doesn't show in the scorebook how you got them. Only that you got the score. 4 more, 1 for 69. As Hassan Majid moves to 46. And the new bowler, Archie Kilpatrick Taylor. Well, bowling changes often net a wicket. Well, Lawley Inglewood need one here. Well, again, the breakdown in communication for an A-grade side, it's a challenge. The challenge at the moment falling in their favour, Yokine Pilbara. Last ball of Archie's opening over. Just finding those gaps a little too easily at the moment. One for 70. 12 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As I see him pop up there, Nathan's event hire. Our IT support. If I struggle with outside broadcasting, Nathan's event hire have helped us get to the position we're in now with on-screen scoreboards and sponsor logos and everything we've got. So for all your audio and visual needs, Nathan's event hire can help you get your party set up. He's not a DJ, he won't do the beats for you, but he'll set it up with all your sound, lights, whatever you need. Nathan's event hire. Get behind those that support us. And minor construction, Josh Stork, former Forestfield player, Barner Construction. They are the biggest builders in Perth. Well, I say that if you want a big building built in Perth or across WA, then build it with Barner and PFG Plumbing and Gas. Our media awards at the end of the Perth Swan Cricket Association season wind-up, proudly sponsored by PFG Plumbing and Gas, who also provided me with enhanced internet connectivity. So we have a bowling change now, Mount Lawley Inglewood. Well, that one could have potentially made the difference. I'm going to say it will have, but the head's in the hands of the Mount Lawley Inglewood players suggest that they thought there was a chance, and that's just fell short. Well, pivotal moments. You can only control how you respond, though. Disappointment is a great teacher if you choose to learn from it. Dave Washbourne will reflect after 29 to his name with the bat and a chance off his first ball. Well, we heard that cry plenty from Yokine Pilbara, less so at the moment from Mount Lawley Inglewood, who would be desperately keen to take one, but not to be. 13 overs completed, 1 for 71. Bottom edge worked away. We don't want to use the word cruising, but Mount Lawley Inglewood at the moment definitely on the back foot of Yokine Pilbara. Just steer themselves ever so slowly towards the target. 198 for victory. Oh, that's the sort of show you want to get them playing. I'm sure I don't need to say that to the bowler. He's sitting there thinking, oh, so close. Archie Kilpatrick Taylor trying to find a way through for his side here. I'll just stand up for a bit of a stretch. Wow, he's got him going again. Just a ever so slight tickle on that. Matt Butler will be keen to gobble it up. This time picked up by Jake Cruin. His teammates enjoy it. 2 overs. And for 10 to Archie Kilpatrick. And let's not forget the Taylors. It's almost like Archie heard me and responded with a nice tight over after suggesting Yokine was starting to cruise. It's worked onto the leg side. Play out that short fine leg. Comes up but still gets a single, and appropriately the bat raised there is Hassan Majid Brings up his 50. First one actually acknowledged appropriately, so well done, Hassan. Well, the breakthrough comes, the celebration, well, the distraction. Call it what you like, but Massam Ishtiaq becomes the second wicket to fall. Mount Lawley Inglewood get the second, and all of a sudden, the enthusiasm is back. As I smile at the replay on camera, just poor old cameraman was doing another job. So, oh dear. That's why I need your help, viewers. If you want to have the best seat in the house and enjoy the fun, then feel free to get in touch. 2 for 73. We just update the scoreboard there for you at home. Pops it up, falls short. Lena Valley 8 for 61 as I get a score update there. Well, back-to-back good overs there for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Dave Washburn. 2 overs, none for 2. In fact, I feel like I should say 1 for 2. Patrick Taylor back into the attack as the cameraman catches up. Poor old cameraman overworked, a bit like the commentator and the statistician. A load of fun shared is a load of fun halved if anyone's keen. So with a cheeky optimistic smile. Meanwhile though, out here in the centre, Advait Vadaya, the wicketkeeper for Yokine Pilbara, coming out into the centre. After Ishtiaq out for 9. Hard fought 9. 35 balls faced. Oh, well, it's one thing to beat the batsman, but if you do, you want to do the next thing, which is hit the stumps. Just a little wide there from Archie. That's a snick. That's over the top of Mitchell, and that's going to run under the broadcast van. It's gone out the back, and just a matter of centimetres in it, Trent Mitchell unable to get up high enough. 4 runs. Drinks break scheduled for 20 overs or the halfway mark of the time. Oh, enforced error there. Lawley Inglewood just over the top of the ball. Allows Yokine Pilbara to get a single to finish off the over. 2 for 78 after 16 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Washbourne just set in his field. One for two. 2.1. Washbourne and Archie Kilpatrick Taylor both just slowing this Yokine Pilbara run rate down. Bump ball does not count though. Sorry, mate. Not sure what the fine is for fake appealing. Umpire having none of it. One hand, one bounce, one hand. Good if you're learning. Not so good if you're playing Vision Day Crawl, 1 day A grade for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Well, he's just got onto that. Both would get there, but they can't. Good chase though, and successful. One to come for Dave Washbourne. I've said it a few times today, just able to drop, work it off the hips, take the singles. Just beats one. Second gets across. Just the one. 2 for 84. So Advait Vidya. For those watching at home, I'm just writing a note for myself. Here's the purple pants. Hassan Majid, I should say, in the black. Small points of difference you can pick up make a difference. Lens into it, doesn't connect. That's Mount Lawley, Inglewood. With a couple of overs to go until drinks, I'd be keen to keep the score under 100. And then maybe one or two early on in the second session. That one, bottom edge. Just be one. And while I remember, just a big shout out to everyone that featured in our afternoon tea break video, the week 1 Warriors. Congratulations for getting recognised. Question will be who's going to be our Warriors from this weekend. If you tagged us, if you've taken photos or videos, be sure to let us know. The Perth Swan Cricket Association or the Community Sports Show, tag us in your club posts, in your videos. We'll select a few photos for our montage and we'll nominate a couple of videos for our moments of the week. Again, just blocked it. Inside edge, trickles away in between stumps. The umpire calls drinks after the over. 2 for 85 after 18 overs, and if what I saw was correct and the umpire Tony P is called for drinks, that'll suggest that we're a little behind time here. Good work by Washbourne here, just nullify that attack for Yokine Pilbara. Because if yes, Washbourne says it's all over, doesn't want the overthrows. High lofted ball. Tempter. Oh, I popped it up. One of the man a backward short, well, almost backward square leg, short fine leg. Another opportunity, and that is a drinks break. That is the drinks break. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show. And as we take drinks, it's officially 2 for 87 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 19 overs completed. We'll be back in just a moment. In fact, we're back. Oh, wow. That might have to be a nosy moment. I feel set up there. I'd have to dob myself in as the moment of the week there. So the person out the back, I thought they were pushing the drinks trolley. Turns out they're pushing a walking frame. Need my eyes checked again. This one straight to the fielder at point, cuts it off, dot ball. Crowding chances, Angus. Patrick Taylor. It's not quite coming to the fore though. Score updated 2 for 92. Thanks to Play HQ showing on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. They'll content themselves with a dot there, Yokine. Oh! Wow. I'm reluctant to say it was a snick, but I'm pretty confident it was. Matt Butler took it to the end of the finger there. It was down with a ball to go in the 20th over. Angus Kilpatrick Taylor, another opportunity. Righto. Well, there is no justice sometimes. And now we take drinks. Righto, I said it before and I'll say it again. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live from Hamer Park. And as we this time officially, go to drinks, I will confirm we'll be back in just a moment for the final session of round 2, Perth Swan Cricket Association, one day, Vision Day Call, one day A grade. It is Mount Lawley Inglewood looking to defend Yokine Pilbara. 2 for 93 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all, wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is round 2 of the Vision Day Call, one-day A-grade competition. Both these sides lost last week. One will get a win here today, subject to not being an absolute clanger of a draw. The other will drop to 0 and 2. And as we get set for the final session, I can tell you it is on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Yokine Pilbara, 2 for 93, 105 required, 20 overs to get it. And here we go. And having a look at the other Vision Day Call one-day A-grade games at the moment. Still no score update by Coolbinia West Perth. Lena Valley at 9 for 78. That one again, just good line and length. Good pressure there. Mount Lawley Inglewood had a good strong talking to themselves at the tea break. And in the final match that I'm aware of, Dianella 3 for 54, a long way shy of the 240 they need for victory. They give chase, but to no avail. Jake Truan into the attack, trying to find a comfort zone for his field. the the Mount Lawley crowd go, oh, Nosey has a chuckle. The old saying, they miss, you hit. 2 for 98. Truan comes in again. And again draws the swing. Oh, got onto that late, just tried to dab it away. Into the opening over for Jake Truan, none for 5. Scoreboard, 2 for 98, 21 overs gone. And in other exciting news, Jeffrey Hammond, you were correct. Middle Swan getting up over Caversham. I should have had a little wager with Steve on the show last night. Wasn't pretty, but it was a win. 5 for 96, enough to defeat Caversham, who were all out for 94. Well, they'll take them. One of the local dogs getting called out to come back. Shy of the stumps, if you don't mind. It's a little dog. I just saw it across the front of the van. There's no interest in going back to the owner. Dead ball. So there's a bit of interest in what will come out of the hand next. Josh Crane back into the attack for Mount Lawley Inglewood. None for 21 off his opening spell. That one beats the fielder and the boundary. Brings up the 100. Always nice to get it with a boundary as opposed to an extra. And that should be 103-0. There's a catch. Oh, he has. He's launched. There's a moment they get around him. The Panthers, are they about to pounce? He leapt like a, well, like a lynx. I'm trying to think what cat jumps. Big cat at least. The Panthers. Wow. Always see it just after the drinks break. Big breakthrough there. Big catch. And I'll timestamp that one as well because we're all about the highlights. I'll just write catch. We'll figure out the who and the what later. Well, 3 for 103. 21.4 overs gone. Oh, hang on. I'll just check my eyeballs there. What are you doing, Nosy? It would be that one there. Sorry, viewers. Righto, let's catch up with what happened there. Because after a very solid knock, he was caught Hassan Majid, 71 off 77, 11 fours. That is a fantastic knock. Really has set his side up. And now Mount Lawley Inglewood desperate to avoid the single here. And Yokine Pilbara happy to let him have it. Josh Crane gets the breakthrough. I'll try and pick up the catcher in a moment. I actually feel like saying it might have been Michael Bell taking that catch as he strolls across the ground. Oh, Belly, if that was you, well done, mate. Two for 103, 23 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. We've got there desperation. Josh Crane led in by example. Turns 2 into 1. So Faizan Faisal, the incoming batsman for Yokine Pilbara, cops a welcome he probably didn't appreciate. Wants it up wide of the fielder. Matthews out in the deep, cuts 2 down to 1. Mount Lawley Inglewood. Actually 3 for, not 2 for Nosey. That's an example of why I need your help, viewers. On the camera, on the scoreboard. And now, speaking of on the scoreboard, a couple of wickets in close succession here now from Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Have they found a chink in the Yokine Pilbara armour? Dan Alsgood doing the job. And just as I update it from 3, let's be action in it in real time. And now 4 for 105. 22.4 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wow, that's really thrown a cat amongst the pigeons. You're right, sir. One of the locals taking his puppy for a walk, ducking under the camera. I appreciate the effort there. Right now, Mount Morley Inglewood appreciating the effort of their bowlers and their fielders is Jake Truan. 1 wicket for 7 off 1.4. It was Adate Vidya, the man out. Faizan Faisal on 1. Incoming batsman Jashan Deep Buller at the crease. Little laughter out there as Jay Truant says it's on TV, but he doesn't care. Well, we know you all care. As much as we care about bringing you local sports, we love seeing the smiles on the audience. And those that get to see themselves on the big screen, it's not something that everyone does. We're proud to be taking local sports across the globe. Big shout out to you wherever you are. And all of a sudden, the floodgates go back up. 4 for 106 after 23 overs. Thanks to our sponsors, Joey's Swan Valley Diner, our scoreboard sponsor on broadcast days. PFG Plumbing and Gas, sponsoring the awards for our end of season wind up media awards. Don't forget to tag us in all the content from your club, as well as Barner Construction. If you want something big built, build it with Barner and Nathan's Event Hire. Oh, low ball got onto it. Well, we've seen some chaos in the run-outs. I think calmer heads need to prevail here at the moment for Yokine Pilbara. Well, drive straight on and, well, good run in. I said it in the first innings. Saw the fielder back. Knew he had the capacity to get there. 101 runs required. Chopped into the ground. That'll be swooped up by Mitchell. Bit of a wobble there as the breeze picks up. Just Graham looking for another. Comes in. Low ball hit the. There must be a soft spot in the pitch there. That gave at least 6 worms concussion on the way through. Just Crime comes in. Leading edge. Straight to the fielder. Back up. Well, getting feedback. Michael Bell having a throw there. Putting the pressure on. And that's where you'll get them. For his own Faisal and Jashan Deep Buller, the batsman out there for Yokine Pilbara with the job to do. 4 for 108 off 24 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Now I mentioned our our sponsors, some of them, but of course we have Vision Decor for all your blinds, curtains, awnings, and even hybrid floor ends. Vision Decor in Malaga, offering a great range of products at great prices because they're great people. Get them out for a free, obligation-free quote and tell them Knowlesy sent you. Also tell ID Athletic we sent you. For all your club apparel and promotional merchandise, ID Athletic in Osborne Park have been supporters of our show from the very first day when we had our first ever old school shirts made up. They're still supporting us today. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity as they've done for us. For a great range of apparel and promotional merchandise, which part of the sponsorship is stuff to give to you. So our weekly prize on the preview show or review show, an ID Athletic Community Sports Show bucket, hat and singlet combo, a $50 Intersport Slater Gartrell gift voucher, and a $25 Joey's Swan Valley Diner voucher each week. The prize valued at over $100. So be sure to tag us in your moments, in your memories. Grab an interview after the game. Who was the man of the match for you? You know, you can create content as easily as I can. Right now, we're just waiting. It's the keeper, Matt Butler. Scored it off the ground. Let's hope it's not too bad. As a man of medicine in football for 35 years, never liked to see anyone get hurt. So now, what impact will this have on Mount Lawley Inglewood? They were on a bit of a roll. Will that change? Because of yes, well, tell you what, desperate times call for desperate measures, but wow. I'm not a psychiatrist. I can't say that was insanity for sure, but it was certainly born of desperation. Skyball will find the gap. Will it find the boundary? There's a couple of men giving chase, but neither able to get there. I opened the top half of the back door during the drinks break. Now the breeze starting to come through. Will it have any impact? I think, yep, it's been a while, but his arms still work. Umpire Tony P just reminding the bowler, offside please. Jake Truan gets another chance. Comes in. Half chance there. Yokine Pilbara scoots through 4 for 115. Good ball by Truan, well kept out. Worked off the legs. Down, turned 2 into 1 to finish off the over. 4 for 116, 25 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Quick look around the grounds while we have an opportunity in the other Vision Day called One Day A grade matches. Still no score update at Hawke's Punjabi. Pilbara West Perth trying to be a bit sly there maybe. Lena Valley still hanging in there, 9 for 122. They're going to need a repeat of last week if they're to give themselves any chance there. Brings up the 120. Well, Dianella, well, Aurora's up against it, against Caversham. 7 for 81 now, Dianella. That one down leg side. And from Fine Leg will come round. Leg buys. Slowly but surely, Yokine Pilbara building. On hand one bounce we learned doesn't count. Oh, driven straight back at the bowler. Got a hand on it, but it wasn't enough. Across the boundary for 4. 4 for 125. Tries to catch it, but it's well over the head of the fielder in close. Races away. 4 more. Yokine and Pilbara start to turn on the gas. Short ball. Cut. Well, they needed to open the runs up a little bit. And Yokine and Pilbara do exactly that. As Jashandeep Buller moves to 19 off 11. Yokine and Pilbara 4 for 133 off 26 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, good ball. Didn't quite get the reward it deserved. Jake Troon comes in. 4 for 134. Still 65 or 64 runs required. And the skipper, Josh Cram, put in his body behind it, showing how it's done. Jake Truan turns, pops it up. No one's going to split the field. A slide and a duck there. Dan Elsgood and Josh Crone collaborate. Oh, get our cameraman refocused. 'Looked off the leg, so I'll look for two and come back and pick them up easily. 4.7 per over required now here. Challenge from Mount Lawley Inglewood. Suppress the next 4 or 5 overs. Try and create a bit of a squeeze situation on the score, which hopefully for them will translate into a wicket or two. On the flip side, though, Yokine Pilbara just chipping away. The singles and the gaps are there. It's not about chasing big skied sixes, though they will get you more glory. And that's a snick and that's a catch, and that's what it is actually about. And all of a sudden, well, we talk about suppressing it. Matt Butler went off injured before. And I think it might actually be Archie Kilpatrick Taylor. Well, moments. That's what it's all about. The snick, the catch, the hold. Yokine Pilbara now 5 for 138. Still with 60 runs required. Well, the games turn on a dime, really, don't they, viewers? It is all relative to how you're going. You're only as good as your last performance. And both these sides went down last week. One of them keen to avoid going 0-2, or I suspect both are keen for that. But right now, this is up for grabs. Yokine Pilbara 5 for 138. It's multiple appeals. The court and bowl didn't quite work. The knock onto the stumps didn't quite work. But I tell you what, the enthusiasm has stepped up a notch here. That was actually Jashandeep Buller, the prolific run scorer, out off the bowling of Archie Kilpatrick. I'm just going to try and pick up. I think it's actually Trent Mitchell behind the stumps, taking that catch off Kilpatrick Taylor. Wow, what a difference a moment makes. Short one just pushed back. Well, I said all Yokine and Pilbara needed to do was push and prod and take the singles. Lawley Inglewood literally have the perimeter. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 right in the deep boundary. I think the mindset, let them chase the ones or twos, put the pressure on, avoid giving the boundaries. Guys have hit them, but got to back it up as well, and Mount Lawley Inglewood do exactly that. Left-right combo. Dave Washbourne setting his field. Just having a quick look here. We've got on the leg side, short fine leg, square leg, mid wicket, and a wide mid on. Offside laden with players. Loopy ball. Oh! Well, Mitchell. Quick as a whip it there. How's that? Wow. If you're going to try a fancy shot, that is probably not the time to do it. That one is going into the moments as well because Dave Washbourne, well, I'm not sure what shot you would call it. Well, I'm sure I know what a few of you out there might be calling it right now, but I'm a commentator. I'm not going to say it. Other than it was unusual, and it was not the ball to do it. Yokine Pilbara now 6 for 141. The Panthers set to pounce, and it was Amir Iqbal out for 2 off 6 to the bowling of Dave Washbourne. And I'm just trying to timestamp a lot of these. 4:47 I'll go. LB 4:47. Because I'll do all the edits over the weekend. It's the way we roll on the community sports show these days. Righto, so 6 for 141. Incoming batsman for Yokine Pilbara. It's going to be Syed Kazmi, who joins Kapil Singh. Oh no, sorry, Fazan Faisal is joined by Kapil Singh. They turn for one, come back for two. And after all the excitement, cries of up, celebrations of joy as Yokine Pilbara go 1, 2, 3 in quick succession. 7 for 143. Mount Lawley Inglewood, the Panthers. Well, they've got the claws out. They're ready to pounce, but it's not done yet. Well, the enthusiasm absolutely up and about at the moment. The Panthers on track for their first victory of the season. Now, I said it before, I'll say it again. The commentary does not accept any responsibility for dismissals. It is purely coincidence that as I speak, people get out. Kapil Singh out, caught. 2 off 3 balls. Faizan Faisal still out there. He's not out on 13, and now it is in fact Jayan Sharma due to come out. Just a slight delay. Hopefully not going to get timed out. A few half-hearted appeals from the far ground because that game's over. Gentlemen's game indeed it is. Proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise and Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Our platinum sponsors have been with us for a number of years and we encourage you to support them as they support us, as well as our other sponsors. Good afternoon, ladies. It's great. Oh, they're not the first one to think I'm selling coffees. One day, maybe I'll do it as a side hustle. But the community sports show making a difference across the globe with the support of our sponsors. PFG Plumbing and Gas supporting our media awards at the end of the season. Joey's Swan Valley Diner sponsoring the scoreboard here on screen for you so that we can actually have a high-tech screen. Intersport, Slater Gartrell, Friday night review show sponsors donating $50 vouchers every week, as well as Barner Construction and Nathan's Event Hire. We appreciate the support of all our sponsors. Well, he could have been timed out. It was definitely long enough, but we come back to the action now. We'll just pick up Faizan Faisal still on strike up at the batsman's end, obviously. Archie Kilpatrick is to join in the party. It's not to be. 51 runs required. As the locals come out in force now, it is dog walking time, wherever you are across Perth. You and your family, as well as your furry family, are fine. Oh, that one beats the fielder. A desperate dive down there. Yokine and Pilbara content with the over that they've had so far. Seven for 151 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Kilpatrick Taylor comes in again. This time won't find the boundary, just the two. But a good over for Yokine and Pilbara. And again, I suggest something happened off camera. I'm not going to show. Single there, I suggested would be the case for Yokine and Pilbara, and they capitalise in now, reducing this deficit. Oh, that has just been a great ball without reward. It's Fazain Faisal moves to 24, not out. Jayan Sharma yet to get off the mark. Yokine Pilbara 7 for 154. 30 overs gone. So I'll just update the scoreboard there. So we'll be in our 31st. 10 overs to go. 44 runs required. So 4.4 and over. Should be achievable. Few gaps and opportunities. Washbourne comes in. Fazain Faisal on strike. It's our mystery man, number 33. At the non-striker's end. Now at the striker's end. And I said before it was going to be either Saeed Kamzi or Nahal Umar. It is, in fact, Saeed Kamzi in the 33. Just lobbing it up there. No room for the batsman. Of psychology coming in. He wants to swing at it, they reckon. I reckon he just wants to survive. Faisal, the batsman in form out there at the moment for Yokine Pilbara. Down. Well, good backing each other up there by Mount Lawley Inglewood, suppressing the single. But potentially, you might think they'd like to have let that happen. Well, I'm going to confess, viewers, I'm a little confused. That's the downside of the boss being late for an entire team. Don't get time to check the team sheet and the numbers. What I do know is that Faizone Faisal is out there for Yokine Pilbara. He's not out 25. I want to hold it to 1, but they're coming for 2. Pressure was good, but the running was better. Archie Kilpatrick Taylor, final over for him. 1 for 39. Would like a second. I'm sure his team would like him to go for a third as well. Trent Mitchell doing a great job behind the stumps there. Three balls to come. Archie Kilpatrick Taylor comes in. Well done over. It's all over. They'll accept the dot there, Yokine Pilbara. Oh, worked over the leg side well there. Very well. And gets the best reward bar 1. Last ball for Archie Kilpatrick Thomas. First time on the community sports show. Bit of pressure. Would love a wicket here now for his team. Leading edge though will result in a single. At the end of Archie's spell, 8 overs. 1 for 44. 36 runs required. 8 overs to go. Dave Washbourne, ball in hand by his own Faisal. Bat in hand. Washbourne comes in and gives away a wide. Probably went to ground a little too early there. Yokine keen to capitalise. Well, they need a wicket here now. Dave Washburn, he's done his job. He's got 3 for 15. Yeah, the fielder's out deep trying to stop the boundaries. Yokine Pilbara with the opportunity to take the single. Just lobs it up. The grenade doesn't go off, but it gets a result they like. Washburn in again. Snick onto the pads, 2 sounds there. Well, the end of Dave Washburn's 7th over. 3 for 16 to his name on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard after 33 overs. Yokine Pilbara 7 for 166. Scarborough getting the win over Helena Valley, 8 for 178. Scarborough, Helena Valley all out 134. And me. And Dianella, 9 for 115. 130 odd away from victory there. It's coming down to the wire here now at Hamer Park. Sun setting, scores all but locked in. Yokine Pilbara 7 for 166 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 32 runs away from victory. Now, Lawley Inglewood keen to deny them that pleasure. Close of all over. Mount Lawley Inglewood keen to avoid giving up any extras. The cry from the deep all over. Pressure mounting here. 30 runs required now. All 3 wickets. Well, gets feedback on the change, and it was a good one, but Yokine Pilbara up to the challenge. 34 overs gone, 7 for 169 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Five runs and over required here for Yokine Pilbara. There's Mount Lawley Inglewood skipper Josh Crane just to my right. Here's that. He gives his teammates an encouragement. Washbourne with the ball. Comes in and gets a dot for the first one. Because of 2, fielder comes in, cuts it to 1. Washbourne does it himself and says, "I'll do it, fellas, don't worry." Dave Washbourne gets the wicket of the mysterious number 33, whoever he may be. He departs. The scoreboard on Clay HQ showing 8 for 170. I'll go backwards one just for the viewers at home and watch in a moment when they add it. So, Jan Sharma, who I had listed as wearing number 5, is given the dismissal there, or is given out. Fill-in, who shall remain nameless, don't know who he is. He's come out to join Fazane Faisal, who's on 38 not out. Just wait on the umpire here. He's content to let that one go. And there's the man in charge. Eight for 170 after 35 overs. This match proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor and ID Athletic. On the Joey's Swan Valley scoreboard, it is Mount Lawley Inglewood looking to defend 197. Yokine Pilbara, 8 wickets down, 170 on the board, 5 overs to get 30 runs. We'll use round figures, 30 runs. So 6 runs and over, what it comes down to. Faisal on strike. Truan, the man with the ball in the hand. Jack Truan comes in. We'll be happy with the dot. Umpire says wide ball. Well, his skipper enjoying it, as is Michael Bell. Jake Truan comes in. Big right arm over. This one worked onto. Well, there's a man down there. Worked on the leg side. 2 runs. Oh, square ball. Man out there. Will contend themselves with the absence of a boundary there. Sorry, 174 for 8 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 1 ball to come in Jake Truan's over. He's 6th. He's 1 for 28. Make that 2 for 28 as Jake Truan gets through on his last ball. A very big wicket there, the 9th for Yokine Pilbara Falls. And I believe that is their last batsman as they start to shake hands. Jakey Truan gets the final wicket. He finishes on 2 for 28. Yokine Pilbara, despite having 11 on their list, only bat to 9, and that is 9 for 174. Mount Lawley Inglewood get the win, their first of the season, at home here at Hamer Park. And just having a look at the scorecard for Yokine Pilbara, some good performances there for his own Faisal. Not out, 41. Did his job in the middle, but didn't have enough support around him. Hassan Majid, with 71 at the top of the order, setting his side up. But those two alone unable to get the job done, and courtesy of 4 wickets for 17 to Dave Washburn, singles to Josh Crown, Archie Kilpatrick Taylor and Jake Truen with his 2, including the last one there. It is Mount Lawley Inglewood victorious over Yokine Pilbara. Well, thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor, we're going to take a break, head around to the club pavilion there and try and catch an interview. We'll be back potentially in just a little while. Till then, take care, stay safe wherever you are. On behalf of our sponsors and our supporters, I am Noel Nosey Johnston saying thanks for joining me. See you again soon.
To the rivers beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. Pitch, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSEA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, Perth Swan cricket is igniting the flame, rocking the globe with the sound of the game.